まあ一回エクスプローラーで。全力立って新しく武器できるモード、すでに。何どっちがオーナー、レギュラー。敵が全力で立ち向かっていくこう難易度も非常に過酷な。失敗は許されない。怖いんだけど。クラシックだな。わかんないから、とりあえず。知らんけど。なるほど。チュートリアルを隠す。レッドプリンス。いや、これ。ああ、なるほどね。キャラクター、オリジナルキャラクターそれぞれの名前の体系があらかじめ高くさせて、個別の、あ、じゃあイファンヘンメッズ。個人情報。ウルフ。アンデッドドワーフ。うわー、アンデッドとか使いてー。とりあえず、普通のアンデッドじゃない、レッドプリンス。ファンベブメッツ。
Just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin. The Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island, and made short work of my allies, too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship, and began a new life for myself, out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again. And there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
なるほど。絶対ドワーフってアサシンって感じじゃないよな。クレリック。この辺のファイター、インクイジター。間違えた。ドワーフの悪知恵、環境、メタモルフォー、メタモルフォー。フェイスタイプ。あ、 これだな。うわー、もう悲観。うわー、世紀末って感じ。ナツメグ、デュン、ハニー、クルミ、黒。ドワーフだしな。アラバスター。これだ。なるほど。そのスキル以外、種別以外に影響を与えることがスキル種別の説明なんで十分に活かしてからポイントを振りましょう。なるほど。基地。なるほどね。武術。ほほの念動力。強っ。密セット、商売地セット、加工。才能キャラクターの特殊な影響があり、キャラクターのアビリティを保管できる才能を選択しましょう。ガラスの方だい。あ、これいいね。やべ、いいねつって消しちゃった気がする。悪党一応必要。才能の切り替え。これはずっと特殊な特殊な特殊な特殊なキャラクターを特殊なカスタムキャラクター貴族。いや、万人な貴族ってどうなんだ。でもこれがいいのか。これだな、リュウト。知らんけど。何がいいんだろうな。インクイジター。 肉石だって。なんやねん。小さいか。エンチャント、コンジャラー、クリック、バトルメイジ。よし、これだな。で、
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
なるほど。大体わかったな。
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
はい。わかりました。3つ失敗。 隠密失敗。それは隠密じゃねえよな。
A new dawn, a new day. Now, to get control of this barge before sundown. I'll be damned if I'll get back on that infernal device. I'll be damned if I'll get back on that infernal device.
寝るっつって。こう。鉄球と鎖。
Rubbish. This again.
あれには流しているそういう子ね。ああ、なるほど。アップグレードしよう。バケツかぶれんぞ。いらな。お。開ける。こう一個拾った。コードの操作、アクティブサーチ、アクティブサーチがあって重要なリスト。違う。違う。これか。視覚を押せばイベントにのオブジェクトの用途が確認できる。ディザレクション。バックパック。バケツ。箱。開ける。割れた瓶。いや、ホットパン追加しなくてもいい気がする。そんなものはいらない気がする。消えた。はは、なるほどね。ちょっと慣れるまで時間かかるな。ないじゃん。ろうそく。おら強い。
Oh, would you look at that?
鶏。卵。あざーす。羊。
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle? Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully. Her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
キャラクターは才能を持っていない。売って商品追加、開ける。なんもねえな。貨物室の鍵。バケツ拾いすぎだな。いらない気がする。やったね。お。すんごいいらないもの拾ってる気がする。箱。水入りのバケツ。アイテムで追加合成するとアイテムを追加すると追加のアイテムを追加しながら完了する。何が完了するんだ。金。どっち入れるんだろう。商品ですか。商品ってなんだ。複数選択切り替え、イベントに切り替え。ちょっと待ってください。何ですかこれは。保持すればいいのかこれ。オプス。おう、イエス。なるほど。ポン。これと、これを保持して、ドゥン。ああ、なるほど。間違えた。
Boring.
アップルパイ、ハム、リンゴ、あざす。めっちゃいいじゃんこれ。腰掛ける意味。なるほどね。お、ポケットナイフ。いらないものを拾いましたね、完全に。こういうことですよね。 軽いのこれマジで。
ジャンク。
ジャンク。なんだいこれは。擦り切れたパンツ。タクティカルカメラ。間違えた。これで開かねえのかな。空だから。ああ、こういうこともできるんだ。へえ。ちょっといっぱいいろんなのできんな。へえ。なんかねえかな。さっぱり動かんぜ。超前レベル100。アイテム入れる。あ、そういうことか。これ入れたらどうなんだろう。箱。よし。開かねえな。重てえな。間違えました。隠密ってこういうことか。ウィーン。合体して動けんのかお前。すげえな。カチリ。カチリ。こっちじゃねえんだっていうか、そして。なるほど。ティーン。あ、これで動いてんじゃん。カチリつってんじゃん。そっちの真ん中へ。なるほど、二つあんのか。なるほどね。そういうことっすね。道理で動かないわけだ。カメラワーク大事だわ。移動。ここまでしか押せない。 なんとどんだけで戻ってんねって。スロー。少しでも火の手が上がると炎上する。横転の巻物。
I should have known there'd be trouble.
なるほど。しびれてんだよね。移動するか。タッカーパンチ。うん。特に何にもできないんだけど。これがホットボタンを押すことで呼びつくことができる。向き変えるのどうってやるんだ。 おりゃ。いや、めっちゃ来てるでしょ。ああ、何来たの。
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
探る。なるほどね。なんとなく分かってきた気がする。戦いが。ウィーン。特になんもなさそうだな。
Fast tight.
これか。待って。寝れるやん。拾うボール、頭防具、鎖と鉄球。貴様は誰だ。一回教えろ。
Prisoner's eyes meet yours. He speaks not with gratitude.
Ah, freedom tastes better than wine, and I can set you free in return. So
マジで言ってんすか。待ってくださいよ。待ってくださいよ。ああ、ちょっと待ってね。移動できるかな。この辺に移動して届かない。違う、この辺に移動して、ほらほら、サッカーパンチで、逆に攻撃できるのかな。ないね。周囲の街の吸収し、生命力回復、血の量が多いほど回復する。フルダウン中。食事奪う。ターンの間、スペシャル。武術。
Prepare yourself.
あ、なるほどね。そういうことね。普通の攻撃もできるね。まるで選択すれば。なるほどなるほど。おりゃおりゃ。いやちょっと、お前魔法、お前魔法使いとかやめろよな。聞いてないぞそんなの。
Into the dark way. What would he have to gain by killing me? I need to keep my guard up.
何も持ってないじゃん。燃やしてきやがるとはな。びっくりした。ほんと嫌になっちゃうわ。やべ。
This again.
いらんもの拾った。 こは箱なんだな。開けるな、開けれた。そうかそうか。シャンデリア、ろうそく拾う。ろうそくは大事ですよ、多分。
Empty.
見て、回復。
Rubbish.
こんなんだ。なるほど。うん。どうやってやるんだ。ろうそくを投げ込みましょう。しよう。アクション。投げる。あ、これだ。これ。はあ。燃えとる。これ火消えないと自分も燃えるのでは。あ、消えた。
That's one way of doing it.
カーペット。これ邪魔くせえな。カードデッキ。カードデッキ。遊戯王じゃん。ちょっとトランプってこと？捨てれるんかい。
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
なるほどね。むずっ。チュートリアルデッキ。研究所の備品。ろうそくは結構必要かもな。グロテスクなピン。なんじゃこれ。間違えた。なんもない。
Empty. 無駄に拾ってる気がする。お、すりこぎ、料理鍋、バケツはいらないでしょ。は？これいけんじゃない？なんだよ、わかんねえよ。蓋。
ざーす。レシピとかあんのかな。わからんずら。これ何っていうか。特に何もなさそうだな。こんなとこに重要なアイテムなんてないよ。入り口。
Empty.
お、読んで製法習得しよう。こういうのですよ。こういうのが欲しかった。そうとすればいいのか。No。なるほど。種類順の方がいいかな。
Now where did I leave my calipers?
「風帆ガイド」。その無用に見える塊部分に重要な効能がある。不快で厄介な発疹を取り除ける。書いてねえじゃん。あ、すごい勉強になりました。ありがとうございます。
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
レシピ。ああ、はいはいはいはいはい。フォファンガ。間に合わせのコンボ。間に合わせのコンボ欲しいな、すでに。なるほどね。これ別にレシピ読んだらもういらねえんじゃねえの。使うのか。
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
人々の態度ごとに変化するカスタムキャラクターを、オリジンキャラクター独自のタグを設定することができます。ちょっとした事故で囚人が貨物駅死んだと伝える。近づいて顔をまずきて戦闘で死んだと。あなたの首の周りのものを無駄に引っ張る。なぜ？貴族。それ絶対これじゃないだろ。
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy. Is he?
おなり汁
Oh,
ちんと聞いて
some problems simply sort themselves, don't they? Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already? Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens.
魂を解き放つ。
Oh, do go on. I won't hold it against you. Promise.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you for your own peace of mind, of course.
なるほ
Yours
どね。
and the whole world's.
え、あ、ボンさん、こんにちは。お疲れ様です。
Oh dear, I'm afraid you're a long way.
Index fingers pressed to her lips.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled. Oh well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy,
なるほどね。ちょっと。
you've been collared and you've been told why. There really is no need for you to live.
Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already here?
これは一からお話続いてたりするの？
There really is no need for you
なん
to
か
linger.
続いてるっぽいですけど、まあでも、特には大丈夫そうっすよ。なんか、ワンはワンで完結してる感ありますよね。多分、そこまで、まあ、繋がってることはないと思うんですね。ネタ的な要素はあるかもしれないですけど。ちょっと、セットさせろよ。はい、すいません。なるほどね。隠密状態に。必要なセットスキル値とかあったっけ？ないセットできないはっいけたやるやんやった盗めたソース使いの方が喜ばしい。それはかつて不変であると信じたものすべてそうすることにつながるのだ。彼はあらゆる方法で実験を行っている。いらないね。特に。戻していいかな。
You've been collared and you've
売ればいいのか。
Good gods, there's been a murder here.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or your Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
死んだ男知っているか別物のことなのかと、こういうことに一本だけの形でる。ちょっとこれ何言ってるか分からん。この古い。
She'll be fine. Now move her.
あ、はい。
Nothing to see here.
A young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around.
はい。どうもこんにちは。
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this. Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help. We'll find out who did this.
She looks up at you with a mirth.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, it looks more like a passenger managed to slip their Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open and bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Thanks. I just want to catch.
余裕で盗む
Seems
とかあ
as
るけ
though
ど。
there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
はい、すいません。なるほどね。赤いやつは隠れなさいってことね。おらいや、隠密成功とか言ってるけど、本当に隠密なのか。何か、あるいは誰かのミステリアスな肉の塊。エルフは獅子を食べ、その人の記憶を調査することができる。おわ、エルフじゃねえ。エルフじゃねえ。エルフじゃ、あ、ごめんなさい。いや、負けるわそういうことね。そんな風になるのね。わかりました。なんだよ、難しいね。え、ちょっと待ってくださいよ。死ぬんだけど。すでに、危険な状態なんですけど。ほら完全に死ぬんだけど。3対1なんだけど。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。待ってくださいよ。待ってくださいって。待ってくださいって。待ってくださいよ。だ。だ。いた。シールドアップ。いた。完全にしくじったでしょ。完全にそんな風に怒るなんて。いや、ミスっとるやんけ。死にそうだっつってるわ。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。やり直します。ごめんなさい。よーし。仕切り直すぞ。全然わからん。なるほどね。隠密した状態で見つかっちゃうと、そんな感じになるってことね。
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. There you are. Not too tight. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Index fingers.
My word. Oh, well, I'm sure a new life awaits. And if you're a... Alexander, grant me patience. Is he? Delusions such... Oh, come on, for your own... You've been collared, and you've been told why.
Iただけいいか。あれ、もしかして、これ。あうちょっと待ってくださいよ。 なるほどね。ステータスの選択力。プライバシーの侵害だ。はい。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。そうやって。ちょっといじめないでくださいよ。いけないんかい。いけるかこれ。届くか。うわ。間違えた。青。魔法防御。魔法防御ね。OK。で。意外と食らわねえな。点灯させようか。果たしてこの人を殺していいのかどうか。果たして殺してよかったのか。仕方がなかったんだよ。仕方がなかった。これは仕方がない。みんなそう言う。みんなそう言ってくれるはずだ。仕方がなかった。見られちまったからね。仕方がなかった。さっきまであんな仲良く話してたのに。どうして？どうしてこんなことになってしまったんだろうか。蓋？ジャンク。一匹ずつ殺せればな、いいんだよな。別に。お前の装備よこせよな、クソが。そんでもって、座りたい。種類別。死体の膨張蘇生のスキルブック。死体の膨張、新たなスキルを嫌いて開発かホットバーから使用しよう。なるほど。6のチュートルセクション、なるほど。ありがとうございます。小さな私の長くやったらそうです。アレクサンダーの台頭。金31しかないじゃん。なるほどですね。 どれ死体の包丁。記憶していない。対象の死体を蘇生し、操ることができる。膨張した死体は爆発することで物理ダメージを与える。指定値で召喚される。対象を爆発し、指令術1が必要。記憶スロット。なるほどね。記憶スロットを拡張しなきゃいけないってことか。これはどうやってやるんだ？全然レベルが足りない。なるほどね。これ、平気な顔して、いや待ってよ。この死体があると、バレる可能性があるってことは、敵か味方が判断する。つまりだよ。移動はできないのか。クソ。同じ過ちはしない。
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass.
There's been a murder. Waters is investigating. She'll figure. Aren't you, Enterprise? Go ahead. She.
A young Magister stands.
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood. Ugly sight. It burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no void walk and Finn didn't see. We'll find out.
She looks up at you.
I was on duty. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Finn was killed by Source. It looks more like a passenger man. Listen, bring me a good lead and I'll throw in a shot. Thanks.
Finn. Hmm, なるほど。どうやって調べるんだ。お、めっちゃ金入ってると思ったら4。どうも。
Oh, hi. You're a dwarf. My best friend is a dwarf. Her name is...
どうも。
You're a really big kid.
どうも。
Do you know Losa? She's a really...
どうも。
Ah, there you are. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
The young woman seems about to raise her hand, but quickly remembers.
Who indeed? Why, my name is... Madame Jo...
The children break out into...
I say, it is...
Her pinched face cracks into a great...
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and get, and maybe...
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smart.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You'd presume right. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You take care, though. No, trying not to find anything out either.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run as quickly as they came. The clouds clear.
Good luck, Chief.
バレバレやん。動物言語欲しいな。どうも。
If it ain't the beast of the sea, I'll be. Shouldn't you be off yo-ho-hoing on your ship instead of stowing away on this one?
Classify this slop as food. I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
Hmm? What about that collar then? All part of your master plan, is it? No, no problem here.
He takes a gulp from his mug, but his eyes remain visible just over the rim.
ちょっと何言ってるかわからん。どうも。
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot. lazily rolling dice.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
She shakes her head.
Game for one. Rolling dice. Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey.
She looks you up and down with a...
Never say never, though.
She eyes you quite
Not the future, no. But I can read. I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
この人に食ってもらえればいいってことか。待てよ。
She chuckles once more.
That red-cheeked refuse. But
なるほどね。分かった気がするぜ。このおばちゃんに彼女の死体を食ってもらおう。ああ、このおばちゃんに食ってもらおう。携帯用シンク。やったぜ。ちょっと肉食べていいか聞こうぜ。
Anything interesting for me? Right.
こっちに。はっはっはっ。よーしよしよしよしよしよしよし。これで事件解決だぜ。どうも。そんな。そんな。おばちゃん。そんな。そんな。しくしったな。どうも。はい、すいませんでした。
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face. He stares across.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on...
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again. He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it
pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of
We used to know each other, more's the pity.
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Ifan grins, flashing.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants. No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put him...
He glances over at Magister Vic.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about the joy. I've heard a lot. Nothing good. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself. Easy now. I might think...
What are you conspiring about over there?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet.
Name!
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He's
away with you.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet.
なるほどね。全然わからん。ワンちゃん。喋ってるやん。
Eh? The Divine Order wants to know. Well, you aren't here on my list.
Dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He reaches out and examines your face.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence. The elf reaches towards you to continue his examination, and you slap his hand down.
Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. You have my apology. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once. I do not believe I've been drawn anywhere. It is a quaint little read, but it has its faults. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know that. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
ちょっと何言ってるか分かんねえな。
Most unusual. And if it's not too rude to no, I want to know about the Celeste. This text tells me that they created all creatures. But where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do. Now, please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
なるほど。
Never thought you'd end up a prison.
Well, what have we here? A fret.
The lizard looks you up and down. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook? Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demons' testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor? Oh, but to feel the caress of satin on my scarlet skin one. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetic. Yes, if you sprout hair as copiously on other regions of your physique. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions. As per your own testimony, you can tailor and groom, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle. Still, beggars can't be choosers. So without further ado, I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave. My slave, of course. Oh, but I see. Yes, anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties.
なるほど。仕事をくれるってことね。
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled. Meanwhile, the magisters feast on honey.
なるほどね。貴族的なやつね。そういう。
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard.
こいつに落とせばいいのか。そうか。そういうことか。ピロッ。肉のか、あ、間違えた。食べちゃったよ。食べちゃったよ。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。完全にやっちゃったよ。アクションボタン忘れちゃうな。食っちまったよ。
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister, will you faring okay so far?
He tugs the collar of his uniform.
Sorry you're upset, sir. But we all... You head on in now.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
食べていいの？あ、絶対怒られる。いや、白いってことは食べていいってこと？やったぜ。いただきいただき。皿はいらないな。オッケーオッケーオッケー。
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous.
So you admit it then? You murdered her?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the.
She turns her head. and looks you.
There are others whose lives must...
Good God! The woman's... You there, sorcerer! Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close.
She reaches for her collar and simply...
I'm just about to create...
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the void will...
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precise.
ソースの爆発。あお
What's happened?
What's happening there? ツールチップのオンオフは R3 押す。これはもしかして肉塊？麦。あった。陳列だ。ほら。壊れないけど壊れてる。間違えた。カードデッキトランプの山。これはいるのかっていうか。開かねえな。あった。火だるま。あった。全然消えないじゃん。あぶね。大丈夫？
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. She doesn't stir.
水浸し。川のボール？渾身の一撃。当たんね。苦しそうだな。はあ、裸に。かわいそうに亡くなってしまうだなんて。どうも。
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
It's no use. Your work.
The dice roll darkly.
The elf lies.
みんな死んじゃう。どうしてなんだ。どうして死んでしまうんだみんな。 干物みたいな体してんの。種類別に分けてと。間違えた。こうか。これらを死んでる。あです。なんだ、みんな死ぬんじゃん。なんだよ。だったら先に殺しといてよかったかな。もったいないことしたかな。一人ずつ引っ張れないもんな。結局犯人は誰だったんだ。日誌。何だったんだ。看板の詩。
Hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
Another way. あ、いっぱいしたんじゃん、それ。死体がいっぱいおらんかったけ。
What happened? Water? Wine for...
The lizard's eyes close as he slips.
突然どうして。あ、奥さんなのか。死んでる。もらいます、もらいます、もらいます、もらいます。水の樽。開ける。積載負荷。開ける。落ちてきた。込めない。あ、なるほどね。こいつがね。これいらないってことじゃん。鉄くずにしたいよ。マジで重たいな、随分。あ、水の樽か。これだろ、重たいの。中で水がバチャバチャしてる。絶対これじゃないですか。これ。え？ふう。即席の。
You shake the lizard by...
お、アイアストームグレネードめっちゃええやんけ。バックとかいらねえな、多分。
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes flutter. His eyes flicker open.
Lucian.
Ifan cries out. Then his...
Lucian. Oh. 毒の弓ひねり望めいたか。使えて誰でも使うことができる。なるほど。腰かかってくらいでダメか。見なきゃダメか。マットレス寝る。なるほど。ここ鍵を手に入れた。この鍵かな。杯。鍵かかってるじゃないですか。あとここか。違うんだやっぱり。金の株金になるだろう。思ってえんかいお前。ピッカピカのね。あ、まあいらないものはいっぱいある。これとか。あったあったあった。
Onwards and upwards.
観測の介護。ナイフ。これ捨てればいいのか。待てよ。 大きなシューッとあれおお、なんだこれ。なんかおるやん。震えてるやん。
God damn it! To get off this wreck and quick. Before this thing snaps into splinters.
オイル入りフラスコ。上品なワイン2のための。
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer! Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Saw it coming, I did. Sorcerer mutiny. Your lies.
全く説得できねえよ。どうして？ここに移動してここにすればいいんじゃない？めっちゃ来るじゃん。であ、そんな今週の一撃さよなら。寝るあるじゃん。寝れんのか。おう、マジか。いっけえな。いっけえな、これ。痛いって、ちょっと。どうだったか。よし。難しいな、戦闘。慣れないからすごく難しい。お、いいじゃん。寝よう。あ、でもこれ両手持ちか。盾とかって で多めいっそうか。
Good to see you, Bishop. Now I know who ought to answer for this collar.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
学術書。なるほど。ペン。のオレンジ、じゃがいも。着物の制作に使える。結構高かったね今。あっ、間違えた。間違えた。スカルマークのこれ。患者施女死の霧の樽を下に捨てる。死の霧の樽。
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull, the skeleton, is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous...
No. What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet,
The skeleton looks up.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to...
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed a mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little... Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands. Indeed. Just as sensible as getting... I would say good day, but it seems...
The skeleton shrugs.
Ah! 熱い。熱い。
Something's pounding on the hull.
強っ。ここか、スカルマーク。
The marking on the door was painted recently. Judging from its pungent scent, you press your palm against the door to open. It doesn't budge. The door groans open.
Something's breaking through.
どうも。こんにちは。
Hells are those things.
ああ
Death fog. I need to get out of here now.
死の霧。オーマイガー。ああ一瞬で。お前使えねえやつだな。ファイアボールの巻き待って、魔法使おうか。じゃあ放電リザレクションの死んだ仲間を、仲間じゃないからいないか。スキルの使用。ファイヤー。あ、ちょっと待って。あ、痛い。どうしようかな。ここにいた方がいいかな。死ぬ。 ケー。危ねえ。死ぬかと思ったわ。なんだよお前、突然すぎるだろ。どうも。うわっ、金。めっさ燃えてるじゃないですか。投げる。投げれねえか。ほら。そう。捨てる。移動。これならいけるさ。こっちから行ける。置けないのか。マジか。ただ単にあれか、足りなかっただけか。ああ地道に運んでいけばこれはいけんじゃないか。ワンチャンあるんじゃないか。あれ、消火活動に精を出せる。よいしょ。よいしょ。これで火を消して、だいぶ火消えるね。おっ、トーチ。あたあたあたあたあた。やばい、死ぬ。これで死んだらウケんの。あとないよね。 豚に火食らった気がするな。ご飯食べるようになるかな。見て。
青
時間かかった。まだチュートリアルなのに。
I have plans for you, child.
Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead.
悲しい事故
Yours
だな。
faithfully into eternity. High Judge Oriven.
Hi, Judge Oliver.レディー・ウェザー号死神の目から脱出。
Fran! My heart. Damn it. Floating a few good miles out by now.
はい。
Am I the lone survivor? Which means I better get a move on.
言葉整理しようか。記憶してない。目つぶしのトップ。なんだこれ。待てよ。入れ替えることできないのかな。ホールドして。携帯を暗黒のオーラ。 あ、そうする。アーカイブ、会話セント中途、あ、これか。先なってた。あれが敵か。それかな場所発見した。戦闘から逃走により発見済みの逃走することができる。
Brachus Rex. The fella builds his throne on the backs of thousands, and the Order lets his statue stand.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eye.
I'm not supposed to talk to dwarves.
The child considers your statement.
You're weird. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. It's better here than inside. They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're... But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safe. You'll see. I guess I am. But it's just normal.
何にもない。うわ、虫。また虫かよ。
Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they've made it to shore.
遠距離攻撃ないからな。あ、ちょっと待って。待てよ。バレてるじゃん、どっちでしょう。おら。アクションポイントが足りません。喋るのお前。マジで。これでなくなってもらって、で、回復したいな。あれ待ってよ。今完全に間違えてたか。 ってる？もしかしてその可能性はある。食らってないもん。アクション。
Thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
この首輪がなければ。対象。あ、やっぱり。完全に間違ってたじゃん。これ使えるのかな？間違えた。コーナーターゲット。向こうのターゲットですってよ。向こうのターゲットですって。ずっと敵を回復させてたってこと？そしたら。なるほどね。道理で強いわけだ。間違ってたな。これヒールなんだ。なんで丸腰な人へのアドバイスナイフなければ。なるほど。なんて読むんだよ。相当？ちょっとわかんない。制作しようかな。じゃあジャックナイフ。ナイフがついた棒を切る。短い棒とかそんなものはないよね。かいじゃん。黄色。リゾートマン。チェス。レッドプリンス。
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
あれ？お前。
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering...
You're glad, are you? How very curious. For word has reached me through a very sour grapevine indeed, that you turned your back on your fellow passengers. Left us to fend. So much easier, isn't it, to look out for oneself alone? Sorry is a word for the weak. Stand by your actions. Besides, I wasn't fishing for an apology. I was... So, if there's nothing further... I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but...
He sighs, dramatic.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? You're everything. We see much the same.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you.
As for myself, when I see continents dotted with mighty cities. and shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. Of course, it's rather specific.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? The very same. I am the Red Prince. The all... Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which is...
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all the grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. This and that. Tag along. On the other hand, I really could do with it. Fine. I act on one... For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Wizardry is embedded in my nature as deeply as the instincts to breathe and drink and mate. The dominion over fire suits me best, truth be told, but there is no school of magic I cannot master. Very well. Onwards then to victory.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile.
なるほどね。
Now,
こうやっ
as
て
you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince.
殿
Proper
下
forms of address include
殿下
your majesty,
閣下
your as your luck would have. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to be.
なるほどね。
Yes. Is it an audience you desire? There isn't much to say. It's the portent of it all. I can feel it. And justified it is too. As certain as the sun, such is my conviction. I will be happy, are you? And that is the truth. Yet here I am. I stared down death, only... I suppose that puppy-eager expression of yours could be read as sincerity. Very well, then.
なるほど。
Not that it matters, really, for I've the distinct feeling there was something in the water. A voice made of air that soothed my flooding lungs. There was sudden light, truly. How intriguing. Still, I want...
He hesitates.
Are you a religious person? A pity. Religious persons tend to be all too self-important. As for myself, I perform the ancient rites of... After all, when one is revered by many as a living god oneself...
なるほどね。ちょっとよくわからんわ。え？二刀流？いや。 あれか、そうか。
Black cat. Well, I like cats, but wouldn't eat a whole one.
The cat's eyes are clouded and its eyes clear. And
黒猫食うのか。猫はうまいのか。ああ。
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that. Sure wish more of us could. Though, I did see one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. So I guess...
猫がついてくるな。なんだお前。
the cat's eyes, it appears confused.
シャベル。気になる森像を見れば。ふん。サーモンのパイ。もしかしてこれこうかな。なに料理鍋、これか。これとこれでどうだ。ああこれであれか、料理のあれとか必要なのか。資料術、資料術。これか。あ、違ったわ。それはまた一人、最大一人の仲間と僕した間に。 刑執行。
The cat's eyes. It appears confused.
Cat's eye. To. うん。気になる盛り土ってなんだ。そもそも。それを知りたい。
Wasted effort.
なるほど。結構自由に掘れるわけだ。そんなあからさまのとこあるのか。世界のそもそもの秘密。レバロンは隠れたレバー、圧力板。
Found something.
なるほどね。くすんだポーチ。おお。指って何ですか。思った。これっぽくなったじゃん。ユニーク。お、属性武器。うん。どうなんでしょう。対して、これ装備を。毒？じゃあさ。なるほど。こうやってやればいいよね。わかりやすいぞ。なるほど、なるほど。持ってて。ちょっとこれ持ってててんか。これも持ってててんか。これも。あとはなんだ。あと重たいのってなんだ。これ重ってえな。なんだこれ、いらねえな。箱いらねえだろ、絶対どう考えても。箱捨てるか。箱なんて持ってっから重たいのでは。これ入ってっから重たいんだよな。怪我しないように。頭の装備。プリンスに送って捨てる。オッケーオッケー。 ずっと猫がついてくる。なんで？
The cat's eyes, it appears.
動物語話してー。動物が欲しいな、早く。キャラクター。人がいっぱいいるな。おお。
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
ダリス・ザ・ハンマー。
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of...
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If Alice?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe...
What a waste.
死んだ。
Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
なるほど。
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
え、そうなの？
Horrible surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
レッドプリンスとリザードマンはあまり仲がよろしくないようで。隔離地区危険そうなところに入るにはスタートしてくれ。なるほどね。セーブしろってことね。了解です。セーブがないじゃんね、そもそも。こんにちは。
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach. They were just there, just...
Teaches you to bully others.
I got my eye on you, Half-Stack. Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch, or I'll do to you what the hell I did to that traitor. No, never. Hang on.
He suddenly goes quite red and...
You
You dare insult the Magister? Scum. I'd have you...
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty. That Magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know this? Better get to it then. A Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you.
はあ、なるほどね。は
You keep his name out.
You, help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you. Runs the kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else in camp. You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Burrow looks you up and down, sizing up.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you.
The elf smiles.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay down the...
因果応報、単純な出密は、主者はあなたに対して否定的にやりすぎという風に呼んで攻撃される予約します人それぞれ。はいはいはい。なるほどね。どこどこ、熱ああ、そういうことね。意外とこの可愛い歩き方してるよこれ。肩で歩いてる感じ。テクテクテクテクテクテク。おお、洞窟やん。
A wee reprieve from the den outside.
目をやっちまえ。スケメロモンケー。
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Humans hate us both the same here. This is so strange.
She bows.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than... Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this.
決断された頭部。
I save it for a Thank you.
ありがとう。レギンス。ピッチフォーク。これなんだ。あれ来る。うん。まあいいか、頭で。頭。これで決まり。 頭とかさ、足とかさ、どうせっつうのよ。食えってか。エルフじゃねえからわかんねえわ。
The cat's eyes are it appears confused. The cat's eyes it appears confused and yet somehow compelled to continue.
あなたのそんなこと、なるほどね。追っかけてきてくれてると思ってたけど、強制的にこれ取っていいやつかな。GO! おろろろろろ。早いな、クソガキ。待って、クソガキ。Let me go! 嘘だろ。お前、魔法使いやんけ。どこ行ったクソガキ。おお！このクソガキ透明使えんのか。古代の石でできた入り口。何ですかそれ。何ですかそれ先輩。土のクローブ。ちゃう。町なんし。ローグだからな。何がいいんだろう。忍耐力、悪党、武術、時計術。間違えた。窃盗、商売上手、鑑定。うわぁ。窃盗ですよね。必要なポイントは、必要なポイントでも。はい。必要な才能ポイントはないんだ。これが欲しいな。これは手に入らない。そしてスキルポイント。こういうのも後でやりたいな。片手武器。今のところは こっちにした方がいいのかな。トーテムの戦略、ダメージ、物理の防御を増加する。悪党は、糸速と工事、クリティカル。10%危の回復、2%。こっちかな。指令術。こっちかな。やっぱ回復を優先したいし。スキル種別、ちょっと待って、邪魔くさいんだけど。購入する。記憶術。1スロット。ある程度の筋力は必要だよな。ちょっと待ってよ。スキル。記憶。リン。
Please, small child, leave me to my rumination.
But he's really nice. And tall. Kind of.
Why? A grown friend. You brought an adult here.
Go on. Don't be...
ウィザー。でけえな、お前。石化してんじゃん。
You, son of Tenax.
Tenax と息子、そらそうがこの衝撃を発してきた。
Brachus always feared him. He always feared dwarfish might. Oh, blessed day! A 1,000 years. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A wicked king it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon the... Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been. Seize the spear. I've got it. Good sir, you've set my body free, free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit, blast! A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ. Brachus Rex. May maggots... After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the... But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for your... Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a stack. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely... Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous in here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could... I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapon. I never thought I would become one of his victims. Good sir, you've set my body.
Wither is free! Now he can be happy! Now he can get out!
When I grow up, I want to be a hero like you. Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my... If you can find a way... So, what did you and Wither talk about? Yeah, I know. Grown-ups are weird. You're gonna help Wither after...
何？これか。
Being compact's got its benefits.
なるほど。ちっちゃければ入れるとこもあると。何してんの？
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
The cat's eyes, its eyes.
あ、そうか。こいつも、そうだね。忘れてた。完全に忘れてました。で、説得。相手はさすがに追加で宝箱を消しすくだ。プリンスは別に隠密なくていいよな。コメントがしょうもなさそうだからな。ここは能力値かな。知力を上げて、気候はなんだっけ。記憶も上げといた方がいいか。
Yes. Is it an audience you desire? I intend to rule an empire one day, not a tiny outcropping in the city. To that end, I suggest we focus on the Of course, I'd much appreciate it if we managed to find a dreamer first.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters, I stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She's...
Hello, sailor. Hello, Marcus. The spirits have left your mind, but they haunt you still. How long since you left? I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. Yes, please ask. It is safer here. We make no trouble. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth. You understand when you meet him. after you escape.
Her eyebrows shoot.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see? My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams.
マジっすか。彼なしでは。
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
行こうぜ。え、君かもしかして。
State your business. Certainly. You may not be a lizard. If it's trade you're looking for, I've made a habit of procuring items that can prove rather you. That's for you to decide.
あ、間違えた。おい。おい、この野郎。間違ったじゃねえかよ、バカ野郎。なんだこれ邪魔くせえな。三角を押してホットボイルカーソル。毎回出てくるな、これ。
That's for you to decide.
間違って買っちまったじゃねえかよ。ふざけんな、この野郎。バカ野郎、この野郎。バッグは別に1個ありゃいいよね。なんか槍手に入れちゃったよ。別に本いらないよね。割とこういうのがなんかあんのかな。箱。川のボール。蓋をしろ。筋力薬こんななのか。なんだよこれは見えないんだけど。バグってないかこれ。ヘルプが出ると毎回出てくるのはどうかと思うんですけど。
The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to...
まだ。これ置いて。ばばば。ごめんごめんごめん。めんごめんご。そんな怒んないでくださいよ。それ違うな。 ターンチェーンとか、あ、こっちにあんのか。難しいな。こっちに置いといていいものか悩むな。めんどくさ。くもないか別に。慣れればいいのか。戦闘に慣れれば、なんとか。渾身の一撃。そうか、あいつに武器持つって言ってるから、あいつに、だったかだったかだったかだったかだったかだったか。どうも。
You, the red demon, the exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path. ？Bow before pigs and get away from get away.
マジでじゃあこれとこれこれこれこれこれをビーストに送ってと。
The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention.
Oh yes. ボトルストップのスキル。喜んでくれた。お、めっちゃ喜んでくれてる。あ、めっちゃ喜んでくれてる。あ、すごい。あ、めっちゃ喜んでくれてる。ありがとう。これ曲げるじゃん。この、全然喜んでないじゃん。これ貝殻だ確か。どうして喜んでくれなかった。
The soldier stands to attention.
あ、安くなってる。現金のやつめ。魔法のドワーフのハンマー。これは両手持ちなのか。渾身の一撃。両手持ちって書いてないね。書いてないってことはこの装備をつけ、両手持ちじゃーん。両手持ちやんけ。まあいいか。ちょっとね、これは売却させてもらう。これは売ります。 ありがとう。あれいないんだけど。
What were you thinking, messing with Riff's roots anyhow?
あ、なるほどね。こうやってグループにできるわけだ。なるほど。今気づく。ドバに、ちょっと待って。ドバを片付けよう。ターン1ターン終了は長押しでいいんだよね。逃走、修理、罠解除、通常攻撃、鑑定、解除。なんだこれ。詳細な切り替え、転移網へ塗装する。リペアハンマーとか踏襲した方がいい。リペアハンマーなんてないしな。これできっと。こんなもんか。植木。こんにちは。え
Leave me. Go.
病気じゃん。
You leave.
She groans in pain, refusing or unable to.
うわ、気持ち悪い。
She groans in pain, refusing or unable to acknowledge you.
ディケイドタッチ。金が全然なかったな、思ったより。これあげるわ。誰でも取引できるのか。またお前か。ちょっと言葉ラストラベルの完全にバグってるよね。毎回出てくるのってこれバグってる気がするんですけど、どうなんですかね。
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the seven gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking.
Shrine by the looks of it.
He has spoken. Lucian has spoken. The eternal prayer.
魂の道。 こよくなったな。とりあえずつけとくか。行動制限1だけど。閣下に怒られそうだな、これ。
The cat's eyes are clouded. It appears.
Oh, damn.
Garbage.
ゴミ。ロックペーク。ムカつくなあ、ちょうど見えねえもんな。
That face, it's almost familiar, like a long faded memory. The droplet burns both hot and...
セーブ。クイックセーブしないからね。見えない。見えないって。お前何なんだよ。ホットベルキー、カーソルをカランスロットへ移せ。三角を押してホットベルキー、カーソルをカランスロットへ移せ。四角を押す。なるほどね。わかりました。三角を押してカランスロットにカーソルを合わせ。わかったから。待てよ。アクション開ける。アクション会場。なあ、窃盗レベルが足りない。マジっすか。調査。ああ、2か。じゃあレベル上げしなきゃいけないんだ。なるほどね。レベル上げてから来いよと。そんなひどい。広場行こう。どのレベルを上げていかなきゃいけないんですか。
Hey, up here. You're a little light in your pack, ain't you, bud? Who could blame you? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut. Have a look, why don't you? Only the finest, you know.
Only the finest, you know. 木槌。上質だね。上質ですな。
猛者は特別な手段を使う。私は大砲よ。
どこぞのチリチリ頭の人じゃないですか、それ。
ザンギエフみてえな面してるな。
優しい目してるでしょ。これあげる。おいゼロじゃねえかよ。ふざけんなよクソがよ。クソ甘がよ。高いんよ。猫はもういいんですよ。猫はもういいんだ。
You there, dwarf. You looking for a match? Bet you make up for your height with a good strong sword arm. In that
そうだ、あんたその毛の腕です。
冬に子供たちにプレゼント配ってそう。
That's the spirit. Down the hatch then. Thorn will eat you up.
その赤いの多分おそらく返り値ですよ。やつお前を食っちまったらさ。これか。ちょっとセーブしてかい。降りていけばいいのね。おい、やったね。21。お金持ちになれる。お前か。殿下ちょっと間抜けだね。本当にバケツかぶってっから。オレンジジュース。お金が入ってますよ。金持ち。お金持ちになれる。ちょっと待ってよ。253円もあるじゃん。なんも買えねえ。どうもこんにちは。
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one. Good.
いいだろう。助けなど必要ない。
Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do
勝
not
っても負
fight
けても
more
一度
than
きり。
once.
パーティーのメンバーつに機会かい。難しそう。何これ。逃げていいかな。宝あるじゃん。草原な宝箱。うわ、こいつらめんどくさそうだな。とりあえずターンチェーンでいこうか。おい嘘だろ。そんなバカな。ファイアボールの巻物打ちたいぐらいだわ。ドラゴンブレス、花火、泥団子。移動するか。間違えました。お前たち仲間なの？ずるいねー。いった。マジか。これ負けるやつだな。早いわ。やるには早すぎたかもしれない。クソ強いやんけ。目的地までは届かない。よいしょ。終わりなんだけど。おーい、難しいな。ちょっとなかったことでしょ。難しい。もっと簡単にレベル上げしてから闘技場だな。全然戦闘になれない。です。戦闘させてください。私に。お金だけ。お金をください。 きは見つけてなかった花瓶が。こんなもんか。よし。ほんであ、どうも。
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now. A dwarf out of his kingdom, yes. Like a fish.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still, despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Because it is my desire to question him. You see, once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, but now I'm free. Of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape. How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided dears around here would argue such a thing is impossible. A silly thing to say, but then again, Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and I'm not quite sure
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and...
Let's discuss our respective roles. You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you... As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. My grace and finesse could make a cat's fur go green with envy. Go on, give me the details.
The
quick silence of the dagger then. Sound familiar? Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me... A bit fickle, are we? Huh, we'll have to work on that. Suits me fine. Lead on. Or then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly.
高度なパーティー管理。パーティーホールドメアから鑑定位置窃盗ネジこれかアクセスできる変な指持ってんじゃんインベントリーこの頭食っていいよ
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been
ファーストエイドなるほどねこの足も食っていいよ
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot
Brothers.
die here. He...
Brothers. Brothers. なるほどね。ちょっと待てよ。生命を回復、衛生、フレッシュサクリファイス。あ、なるほどね。OK です。はい。出るのかこれ。
Just as you're about to address the lizard,
他のパーティーに
the
勝
red
てるかがある。
prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
これを許さないと今後の関係に意外な結果を引き起こすかもしれない。
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudene leaves before he falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dream, turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth shroud the dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
その予見はあまり信頼してないという。
That's because you haven't seen that other world in all its glory. It is... Oh, I was born with the promise of an empire, but to keep it I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more Bahari is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudene.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and in...
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle in. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction.
Chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Hmm? Something on your mind? It's simple.
She defies you with devilishly...
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering... Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. And Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow, two birds, one...
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead. Bah! I should whip her till she's as red-skinned as I am, then leave her for the... But there are broad waters between should and shall. It's forgiving that I've... Still, you bewilder me just as much, don't you know? It was you who invited little Miss Needlework into the fold. Do you mean to tell me you're comfortable with what she's done? You understand her, do you? You understand that she murders a man because he did like he was bid to by a master. Don't let all that understanding of yours trump your comfort. She's dangerous. You've seen it. But that's the whole idea. See, the ancient empire consists of... We of war rule the empire. Or so I thought. For if the warnings I was given are true, there's not only such a thing as the House of Shadows, it also pulls the strings, and it seeks to string me and you in me.
スキルブックか。最初にヘイストを付与する。ヘイストは AP 対にできる。ヘイスト。忍術1は必要。これはあれだな。こっちで。王子にヘイストを覚えてもらって。うん。間違えた。で、平成を剃ってもらって、間違えた。ちょい。まあいいか、これで。このエルフ、マジやべえやつじゃん。ボスの機嫌を取る。すぐ殺すもんな。魚。フライパンあんじゃん。慎重に使いましょう。焚き火って盗品になるの？フライパンでしょ？これにこのニシンのっけりゃなんで？どうして？おいつになったら料理できんのかそもそも。3人になったからとりあえず仲間をと思って適当に仲間にしたけど正解だったかどうかは謎。よっしゃ。怖いんで。
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
キャンプボスクリフ。
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown, caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Supplies, crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god. Listen up.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
Then it looks like you ain't leaving.
あ、べ、選択間違えた。ちょっと適当にやったら。ボスの機嫌を取る。4AP かな。ちょっとな。どうしようかな。右手。3AP。ミスるんかい。でお前を殺したいな。殺したいけどいけないよね。届かないな。ちょっと移動しようか。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。無駄にやっちゃったよ。ちょっとねえな。マジか。嘘だ。嘘だ。ああ。待ってくれよ。待ってくれよ。ちょっと待ってね。うわ難しいな。ちょっとマジで並大抵のあれじゃできねえな。あなたのターンです。ちょっと待ってね。 きやがった。わお。うわ、ポーション飲むのかよ、お前。めっちゃ強いやんけ、お前。マジかよ。難しいね。いや、死ぬわ。こいつポーション持ちすぎだろ。ふざけやがって。痛っ。ああ、そういう。ああ、いる。なるほどね。あ、出た。押した。コンテナ。
敗北を知りたい。
敗北しか知ってないですけど。いや、なんか適当にマロしてたら、戦闘になってたからびっくりしましたよ。やべえと思いましたけど。もう一回戻って、とりあえず無双化に会おうか。エルフに会わない。エルフのことは忘れよう。君のことは忘れる。あ、そうか。こいつを見てたのか。なるほどね。どうも。
Just as you're about to address
This man is a dreamer. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer that he falls as the red print you receive
a deserved. Turns out the dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne. That's because you haven't. Oh, I was. But to keep Bahara is.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much through the knee.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Huh?
But I was... It was... Please, tell me. Tell me. Why did you wake me? I was so close. So close. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good breeding not to mention. So close to the dream. Not to worry.
Hmm. なんじゃ。このエルフ先生を仲間にするか迷いますね。めっちゃ見てるじゃないですか。めっちゃ見てるじゃないですか。めっちゃ見てるじゃないですか。リザードも仲間にしろって言ってたもんな。
Tides in and out and in again. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see, I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. Ah! To overturn a tyrant, this is no simple task. Power comes from strength, and strength comes from growth. These seeds sprout. So does the art. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my...
ちょっとよくわからないけど、なんだろう。ありがとう。ありがとうと伝えとこう。これいらないよね。あ、これもしてる。種、何の種だ？謎の種。謎だな。鉄が入るとか言ったけど。素材？
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace.
Haven't seen you around here before. Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling. You here alone?
She gives you a lob.
Maybe you ought to give those companions of yours another chance. Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Maybe they mean something to you after all. Used to be I had a family. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Now I'm just waiting for them to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Her eyes spark.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan. He was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about joy radiates from her as she...
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. Take care of yourself. You hear? Hope you gave some thought to what I said. It's a mean world out there. I brought my own share of knowledge with me from the get-go.
お、かぼちゃ売ってんじゃん。識別グラス。これを使ってじっくり調べてみよう。リジェネーション。あ！
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Them that pay the bills, of course. Oh, but time's up, Your Highness.
おい、マジかよ。お、マジかよ、お前。殿下殿下、待って。くそ。許さん。取りま。ドゥーン。おい、意外と硬えなこいつ。殿下横にずれるか。燃えてるんだよな。火星の着火花火燃えちまうかな。 あちやっぱ燃えるな。ああ天下やばったにえんじゃん。どう移動するのが正しいんだ。移動のルートを知りたいね。迎撃あんのかこいつは。くそ。
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. 逃走投擲。攻撃か。まず全部一品に使うのか。マジックアーマー。なるほどね。やっべ出血したじゃん。くそ。石化してほしいね。オッケー。これでオッケー。便利だグー。で魔法防御に抵抗を受ける。魔法防御に抵抗を受ける。うん、間違えたね。いいや。これは手で一番下操ることができる。死体がいないから意味ないか。そんなミスするここで。こんな重要な場面で。嘘でしょ。ヒーリング死ぬんだけど。これか攻撃した方がいいか。あ、間違えた。向き直すのどうやってやるんだ。向き直すの。違う。向きを直すのは。これ間違えたな。まあいいや。ああ。とりあえずこれをこうしたいから。嘘だ。 でやべ、間違えた。まあいいや。蘇らして殺しちゃったよ。スキル間違えたし。ありがとう。やべえ、間違えた。ごめん。ごめんよ。待てよ。これ使えないの？指定地点に召喚される。対象の指定を蘇生し、違う気がする。ごめんよ、カッカ。ごめんよ、カッカ。本当に申し訳ない。本当にすまないと思ってる。ごめんってカッカ。
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
カッカ寝てていいよ。本当に申し訳ないと思ってる。ごめんね、カッカ。分ける。4つをカッカにあげて、再び使えろ。生命のエッセンスか。難しいな本当に。うまい具合にぶつかるな。リシネーション。対象の生命力を毒とつけつといった間旧生命力を回復する。一度だけ魔法が使える。危ねえ危ねえ、本当にいつ死んでもおかしくなか。何死んだ人。シンプルな。
Hope you gave some thought to what I said.
ちょっと場所取りが難しいな。戦闘になれるまであと行動力がないからちょっとな。難しいでかす。カニだ。チーチセプタジイネファブル。こいつ殺したいな。モンスターじゃないの。そうだった。生物乗せた。危ねえな。敵がいるな。小麦。うわー、ワニじゃん。いったいった。おい貴様。ふう、危ねえ。死ぬかと思ったぜ。 あれ。あ、どうも。あ、猫がいなくなっちゃう。そうか。合流すればいいのか。剣に散る。おう、チミはずっと猫ついてくんな。謎の猫力。ルートを確保すれば再びついてくるだろう。ってことは、おいしそう、おいしそう、おいしそう、おいしそう。Oi.
You there? You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? You won't regret it. Not when you hear what I've got to say. We need to be quick, though. You never know when... I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy. Are you interested? Oh, noble. But I'll... Good luck with your friend.
Oh! どうも。
Change your mind about my offer yet? Attaboy. Who wouldn't? The plan's simple. Completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, and how many would make it before the guards noticed? 4, 5, every bloody sorcerer in this place? Nah. It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map, and I'll... Not enough to trouble us get that artifact. And you...
クロコダイルはね、勝てる気しないんだよね。
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy Girl.
Right hand, my winker. Fella's got more right hands than an octopus.
そういえばリザード一応な。どこだ？え？喋るのお前。マジで。
I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not...
Oh, for the love of Lucian Ballard.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the...
A flat smile.
She never did like you.
あ、
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul. The love of my life, Gret. She passed in the night.
He tenderly runs a hand.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for...
Bastard.
ありがとう。クロコダイルのくせに
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
クロコダイルのくせによ、そういう技使ってくるのってどうなんですか？ああ、ちょっと待てよ。3匹もいるんでしょ。無理じゃね？スケールポテーション？オーマイガー。マジで言ってんのか、くそ。おっす。逃げるか。ひー。勝てる気がしねえな。おお。おお。なんで3、2魔法になそうだな。ああ、どうしようかな。 こに移動して、うわーマジか、お前上に来んのか、ふざけんな。いった。嘘だ。こいつマジかよ。どうしよっかな。テレポテーション。物理ダメージでしょ。お前をドーン。何その超火力。ちょっと待てよ、このクソ野郎。ちょっと待てよ。死ぬな、これ。殺さなきゃ。嘘だ嘘だ。そんなバカな。あ、死ぬ。難しいな。ちょっと待ちなんし。オートセーブ。ちょっと多勢に無勢じゃ勝てねえよ。そんなに強くねえからな。クロコダイル強すぎやん。うん。
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts.
What? Oh, new, are you? Very good. Very... Advice? Hold on to yourself, my friend. The fort is full of decent folks turned savage by confinement. Goods.
玉ねぎ。おー、いいね。氷系なんだ。
The dwarf slaps his knees and chest.
They stole me boots and burned me hat, but beast of the sea will come. Oh, not bad for me.
He bows to an almost...
Welcome to the joy, my famed friend. Thank you, your wisefulness. I admit it ain't one of the best, but I figured you'd tired of hearing the usual shanties. Oh, I know them ones too. No you can thank me sister for it. We're a band, we were. The Whistling Warriors. We were till it got shipped off.
His voice drops to an...
I heard you once rode a serpent to a sea city, heeding a mermaid choir's melody. And that they begged for the beast of their dreams to make love to 'em all twice over. Tell me for true.
Well, good thing I wasn't singing that one when you showed up, eh? Got a right good rebel whooper on hand, though. And another. Well, it ain't so respectful, but Royal Guards folk on holiday always ate it up. You ain't here, the wild beast just sails up your cupboard. Can't hid you, and nor can you birth. His daggers don't care about the girl that you're worth, or take nothing. They're still your praises, you know. The rebellion is strong. The harder the Queen strikes, the louder the... Oh, 10 bottles of mead.
God, the smell, though.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours.
Goodness, but this place has made you cranky. Perk up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
Leave me be, Sam.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come, old chap. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for greed.
What did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greed's better off, I'm sure.
Keep her name out your mouth, how about?
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Gods. The smell, though. Please, excuse her.
You're talking to me?
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Paladin.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it.
A flat smile.
She never did like...
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand. He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork.
Ooh.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
He taps hammer to nail. The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth. The cat's eyes, it appears...
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peep-poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull? Don't be sure.
Oh, out my...
The man sleeps so deeply, he might...
Our healer's walk is never...
What's that thing? Eating corpses.
わ、レベル4か。めっちゃ強いじゃん。どうも。
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to...
You. Quite lost now. A little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now. You want to leave. You want to go. Tell me where the yarrow grows. Tell me now. Or shall I pick your parts clean too?
It's easy. Where does...
No. 魔法をかけたい。行こう。うわー、かってえなこいつ。マジか。抜けよう。ちょっと待って。危ない。こうか。あ、間違えた。間違えた。燃えるかなこれ。おお、嘘でしょ。バリ強いじゃん。困ったな。困ったな。非常に困ったな。待って、あれテクニクスじゃなかった。よかった。骨折。いって
I'm fading.
マジか。動くして。ちょっと待ってな。空弾中。うえー、ミスかよ。ふざけんなよ。これ俺か。ああ、死んだ。死体が。 っちゃった。どう？いけんじゃないかな、でもこれ。嘘じゃん。車線が遮られている。え、骨折で届かないの？どうして？非道とオメガ。ちょっと待ってね。自害したんだけど。セレクションばっかり。ミゴの胸当て。へえ。置いてっからか。もしかしてダメなの？腕？後部の巻物。厳しいな。
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long...
And what you after? Oh, I? Looking to buy?
高っ !1200 マジか。なんか売るのあるかな。ないかな。気に読まれたところ。蝶とかいるのかよ。
This belongs to Dallas. Oh, the Hammer, as you might have heard her moniker. You sure you're not looking to buy anything? Yeah, I prefer banter when it's with paying customers. Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? Hell no. Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of...
いや、リジェネーションだったらあれか。水なのか。ちゃう。違うって。ごめんって。ごめんなさい。違うんです。そういうわけじゃないんです。使えんのこれ。使えた。すんげえぜ。あれイエローの葉ってあいつが求めてた葉っぱじゃね。
there, dwarf. I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. Have you seen him? You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
The Magister goes slightly slack for a brief moment, as though...
And you're very sure it was him? Don't waste my time, inmate.
The cat's eyes are clouded. It appears...
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. None of your business, inmate. Find me if you hear of a me go. Other... He hasn't. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him? How do you know? Creature? I'm not looking for a creature. Don't disturb me again. You have seen him. Tell me, where was he? And you're very...
The ring sits heavily in her hand. Her fingertips droop under its weight, and it seems about to fall to the ground when she grasps it tightly and holds it to her breast.
He was my father.
She looks at you with hatred.
I didn't keep him here. I didn't want any... This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need...
Kuso. リジェネーションの指輪が。
Looky, looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Well, that was easy. Looks like you'll have to pay your interment fee after all, Freshie. I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. Are you really gonna make this so hard, Freshie? Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't you go telling Griff I was soft on you.
ありがとう。優しいのね、意外と。何にも持ってないから。出た。3個の新たなレシピを得た。カッパや。ポーション作りたいけど、そういうのしかないんだもんな。無事だ。
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and boasting, but Spirit like that leaves a big hole when it's snuffed out. Rest his soul.
カメレオンクローク。おー、なるほどね。変身するやつか。
What did they do to him? What did they do to him? Leave me be.
そうっすか。おお。マジで。普通にバレた。びっくりした。めちゃんこびっくりしたんですけど、これって逃げればいいのかなと思ったけど違う。Prepare。あっ、しくったー、燃えちまったー。ビスのターンではない。そうっすか。おお、マジか。やっべ、めっちゃ怒ってる。くそ。点灯できるかな。無理か。てえな、魔法防御も物理防御もちょっとやんなきゃよかったね。一人でやってスリをするべきなんだな。なるほどね。 こまで逃げて。うわー、シールドアップずるいって。ぶちのめしてある。魔法。いや、違うな。に使うのか。死体どこにいる？死体ちゃん？ここか。いけるかな？
Prepare yourself.
オーケー。車線的にはこんぐらいかな。て。Yes. 強かね。この辺まで来て、こいつを中心にしたらまずいから。で、OK だね。あお！またシールドアップしやがったよ。くそー。くそー。 いや、ダメだ、燃えちゃうな。自分も味方も燃えちゃうな。お前なんで生きてんだ。すごいなお前。移動して、イエス、やったぜ。とりあえず殺していけばいいんだよね。よし、とりあえず殺せたぞ。やっとできるぜ。リジネーション、リジネーション。とりあえず殺しといた。いやー、強かった。強すぎだウェイ。だウェイ。体力。遠距離。武器。これどうなの？アクティビティ。一つ1ポイントごとに1つ追加の能力値ポイントを得る。1ポイントごとにどういうことなんだろう。初めから持ってる方がいいってことか。芸術ポイント。あ、これか。能力値ポイント、そういうことか。なるほどね。行動力。お、これは3の追 ああ、そういう系ですか。手術一応必要。手術。おお、こいつはどういうことだ。両利きは切れてない方が自由の時にグレネートや受け流し。悪魔を持つキャラクター。トーンエントする関心。クリティカル率の数値と等しいクリティカル率はこれかな。伝統の作ったものって感じなので、わしに必要なのは動物言語じゃけ。反射ダメージか。5%のダメージ反射。召喚術は召喚術と外に全部が前線に行くキャラクター。あんまりかな。5%。悩むな。最初だし適当に作っとこうか。じゃあ武器のあれはな、なんとも言えないしな。指令術師なんだよねこいつ確か。今思ったけどさ、知力ねえからな。
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute, intense...
What?
The cat's eye.
What's going on?
全然可愛くね声だな。自分の職業忘れちゃうな。ドワーフ。
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws.
It's no use anyway.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its...
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. Say, let me show.
バディの声。
Nice.
いや、ナイス。なんだこれ。
The dog focus.
はっ、めっちゃ無言になってた。わからん。明らかに変なことしてる気がする。違和感がすごい。ずっと見てんなお前。ようやるわ。
Say, do all lizards smell like oranges?
Watch yourself.
はい。
What do you want, freak? I got my good eye on you, bub. Make it quick. Hell if I know. Don't rightly know if it can... Sure. Pelham, I made it as far as the Hollow Marshes even. They dragged it. I never seen one myself. but me cousin up in Gore said one appeared from the clear sky one day and ate...
Hmm.
Watch yourself.
Need something? Heading into the
Butter.
kitchen. Don't try anything funny around Griff. I'm watching you. Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including...
なるほど。装備が充実しないしな。どうすりゃいいんだこれ。結構チリ品だな。オメガオメガオメガ。ネズミの尻尾。魂はだいぶ前にこの世を去っている。健康重視できるんだか。困ったもんです。イエローの葉っぱ。葉っぱと空の瓶だけでできるのか。回復のエレクサー。なるほど。つまりはもしかしてこれにこれだろう。違ったでござる。でオレンジとかやっちゃダメな気がする。マギステルの鍵。お前がビーストに送る。ビーストに送る。ほう。 才能ステータス。スキルか。依存が何なんだ？何依存なんだこれ。物理ダメージ、物理防御。この辺は物理だよな。ってことは、キャラクターのモビリティを上げときゃいいんじゃないかな。物理を上げときゃいい。筋力を上げときゃいいってことか。筋力依存の攻撃スキルに。筋力依存のスキルってどこで見るんだ？うん。一旦終了するか。お疲れ様でした。